now!
What I like about you, boss, your contempt for the beaten path.
Hell of a welcome.
Классический боевик.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Warning. Having obstruction.
Hey, is that gunfire?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like sissy pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Sure, I guess. I'm not supposed to talk to... I mean, why do you ask? Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the Raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? No, not unless you break the... But why would you? Let me explain. I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have... benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better. Huh?
Hmm? I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
That's the better Spacers chosen. My model predicts a sweep.
lacrosse ball is all about putting the ball in the goal.
Is that supposed to be the living quarters? Seems about as livable as a coffin.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
Hey, boss. Can we get some Rizzos?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Sure. Not like I get many customers.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening.
I think stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics. Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, they got the carpet in here. It's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head. Now, if you got the carpet in here, it's just What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
System alert. Sweeping speed.
Try something stronger! Down they go!
That's the last thing.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
Let's show him.
I don't think you're getting through!
Get it together! That's just ripping them off! Get past that armor! Try a bigger weapon!
Уоу, 7, привет.
Здорово, юзер.
Уоу, 7, держи лайку.
Спасибо.
Oh, good, boss! Try another weapon! That was fun!
Вообще.
Like performing.
Something else!
Кто-то наверху. Не надо, динозаврик. Не надо. Ой.
Everyone all right?
Угу. Подожди, тактический дробовик 229, а у меня сколько? 190. Так, подожди. Разбираем. Вот это я себе заберу. Че, тут какой-то лабиринт сплошной. Почти. Ну.
Get me the hell out of here!
Ща, не мельтеши, сейчас все будет.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
Ну ты чё? Сейчас, бабать, я тут порыскаю и поболтаем. Давай.
What? How the hell did you get in here? I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Так, значит, чувачка спасли, да? Чувачка спасли. Смешно. Так, открывал я какую дверь? Вот эту, да? А, они все смежные, что ли? Серьезно? Подожди, а может я на первом что-нибудь еще не сделал? Так, взломать нечем. Тут чувак горел, да? Да, в принципе, нет. Ну ладно тогда. Через второй выйдем. Так, дальше. Дальше, наверное, сюда, да? Что-то еще внизу какие-то штуки есть. Пойдем туда, да. Там это, наверное, прикольно, да? Что такое? А, у меня попал все-таки. Самодельный легкий скафандр, ага. Улучшенный защитный шлем, 23 брони, ни хрена себе. Я забираю, пожалуй. Так, пацаны, а вам достается мой. Точнее, или достается. Оба. Теперь она похожа на чувака из фильма «Ракетчик». Плюющийся рептидон, понятно. Клево. И мушки летают.
We're just getting started.
Такая штука, что ли, как и там была. Сотрясения у вас часто били по голове, поэтому ваша умственная способность снижена навсегда. Я. Чего, мародер? Чего? Кто? Чего? Какой мародер? Меня убили? Босс, Снейк, да? Все сначала, да? Ну почти, ладно.
Captain! CPU! That's the last of them.
Сейчас баха, шлема уже не будет, да? Нет, будет. Надо, наверное, почаще сохраняться, да? Хы. То есть как-то в предыдущий раз я мимо них прошел.
You're the best there ever was.
Мародер дозорный.
Am I wrong? Alright, here we go.
Nice one! Try something stronger!
А, задира. Я думал, я думал задница.
That does it. Time for a drink.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Понятно. Так. Ну, вот пришли. Так, сейчас тут еще какое-то здание, да? А тут братишки. Ой, да тут братишки-то ни хрена себе. А мне вот когда-нибудь такой дадут, интересно, нет? Нормально повоевали. Так, а где тут на роботе-то? Чё, вот он. Так, ну что, погнали, да? О-о-о. Так. Ну что, погнали убивать, да, или нас убьют? А, тут мародер. Ну тогда мы делать не надо.
Can we do that again?
Makes you wonder about their labs.
Так, подожди, я что-то тут... Так, понятно. Дальше что? Потом заглянем. Так, а наверху что?
Going all right? Gas is incoming! How's this working, boss?
Ой. Извините, я вас не заметил. прикалываешься, что ли? О.
ООО Сер-7 01 01 0 01 1. Привет.
Так, ну и что, даже не знаю, здесь все что ли, нет?
ООО Сер-7, надо твоей говорилке приоритет поднять, чтобы не заикалась.
Да это, наверное, из-за игры, я думаю. Чего?
Miserable way to live.
Световой пистолет мод 2. Ни хрена себе. Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Так. Револьвер, до свидания. А, не, подожди. Ага, все, окей. Так, ну кто-то остался, да?
ООО Сер-7. Окей. Окейушки.
То есть это мы сейчас взяли ключ у Машки, да, которую убили, она нам валялась, понятно. Бак с кислотой. Плазменный карабин. Ну-ка. $156. У меня вот дробовик тактически покруче, не? Не, нет. Нафиг. Так, ну и что тут? Какой-то пистолет здесь есть. Стандартный пехотный шлем золота. О, ща кому-то достанется. А достанется он. Так, а это мы сейчас разберем нахрен. Да. Ну-ка, дайте на вас глянуть. А ты где? Красавчики, вообще все. Не, ну я самый красивый, да, вот если посмотреть, да, ну что вообще там. Тони Старк прям. Из будущего, да. Здравствуйте. Ух ты какой, а хитрый, да? Я думал, кто палит-то, а? Что-то быстро отваливаетесь, как я вроде даю все. И броню, и все дела, вы что-то. Подожди, 3 метра, что такое? Ага. Найдите Морсона, понятно. Вернитесь к Корсону. Так, эта миссия выполнена, значит, да? Здесь, я так понимаю, все, да? Complete. Здесь мы глядели, да, здесь мы глядели. Ну и все, да? Ну да, там я везде бегал. Все, до свидания. Так, а теперь-то пойдем вот сюда, да. Точнее, вот сюда. Что там за квадратики такие, надо глянуть. Угу. Понятно. Здесь у нас пацаны. Я косой. Не бывает.
Try bigger weapons! Down they go!
Oh, that's the last of him.
Пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, ну и что это такое? Можно я заберусь, спасибо? Ага. Нифига себе, что такое? Это дуванчики у вас тут такие. Хрена себе. Я бы дунул. Скелеты, скелеты, это нам не надо. Так, и в принципе все, да?
Серси.
Да он
Смотри,
вроде нормальный.
чтобы так. Кое-ду. Ванчик. Папу не откусил.
Ага.
Смайл широкая улыбка.
Ну клёво же, чё. Так, с этими поглядели, да? Ножку сломала. О-о-о. Так, тихо, 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 тихо. Пацаны-то дежурят. Как бы нам так подойти в лобешник к ним прям. Сейчас. Ну давай, играем. Не надо вот этого, а? Да, Скайрим прям вспоминается с Обливином сразу. Так, идем правильно, да? Правильно идем. Опять сломал. Что ж такое-то, а? Ай. Бедные мои ноги, а? Так, ну вы где? Ага. Так, подожди тогда. Это прямо, а это тогда что? А что они тут делают? Типа я их не добил, что ли, получается? Сейчас добьем. Ого, а вот и Тони Старк на Халкбастере, да? Готов. Все, да, красавчики. Все по красоте сделали. Так, и чуть куда эти?
Hey, boss. I think we can get into that vent shaft.
А смысл?
After you.
Не, подожди. Сначала порыскаем здесь, что. Во, я говорил. Ага. Или не ага. Нет, не ага, понятно. Хорошо, что вы тупые. Ну ладно, не совсем. Где чё? Так. И что это у нас тут? Бандит? Пацаны тут что-то тоже делают, да? То мародер, то бандиты. Чего уже 313? Ни хрена себе. Куда у вас такие игрушки-то? Ну-ка дай-ка сюда. Тебе уже со мной не надо. Так, ну пойдем глядеть, да? Что-то я не то продал, ну да ладно. Пам-па-ба-пам. Ну, то есть бандиты все-таки пришли, да? Угу. Ну, они тоже получили, конечно, да? Динозаврики-то у нас такие жесткие. Уже пофигу, да? Так, ладно. Здесь были. То есть вот это и есть, да? Угу. Ну все, что, пошли вот сюда. Главарь банды.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Секретная лаборатория. Угу. Естественно, никого. И все мертвые. Классик. Хоба. Ни хрена себе, здорово. А вы чё тут?
You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Да ща, подожди. Ну давай,
You
потрудим.
care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Не, мне пофиг. Меня Антон послал на помощь. Ты команд службы безопасности.
That I am. Name's Porter. Doc Crane did send you. I'd be glad for the help.
А,
Bad news is we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is they haven't been able to escape neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
Щабах.
If they reach my office, we're screwed anyway. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it.
Easy to avoid breaking the law when you decide what's legal.
Так, ну понятно, чё. Погнали. Толканы. $333. Подожди. Я офигею, что за пистолет такие? Понятно, развели меня.
They can't keep us out.
Так, ну идем. Ты как там оказался-то? Это что такое? Вот и бандиты. Да, вот так вот.
You're gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
Легкая штурмовая винтовка. Подожди, сколько? 510, нифига. Так, тогда значит ты до свидания. А тебе ко мне. Нет, сколько? 4.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Крупнокалиберный пулемет. И сколько он весит? 400 у меня. Это гранатомет. Ну, пойдет, ладно. Уйдет. Чё, защитная пехотная броня? Сколько? Ну давай, да я понял, бонус, да, вот это все. Давай. 24. Ну-ка, дай-ка возьмем, сейчас попробуем кому-нибудь из них дать. Так, у меня что там? Никому не дам я. У меня 7. Никому не дам, все мое. Запутаешься нафиг. В этих коридорах. Замороженный обед.
Could they have left something for us?
Чего? 36. Хрена себе. Так, а или тогда... А вы или что там? Понятно. Так, бам. Ну вот, ну-ка, или что у нас там? Ну, вообще прям у нас команда смерти какая-то пошла почти, да? Так. О, ключ-карта выдана. Гык. Так, это мы так обошли, то есть, да? Ага. Угу. Тогда сюда.
Hey! You! Over here!
Кассандра О'Мелли. Сейчас, подожди, Кассандрочка. Сейчас все будет.
Reminds me of medical school.
Так, ну сначала к ней, а потом рычажок повернем, да? Здорово.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start.
Ну,
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research.
Чё это?
No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
предложение получше.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Ладно.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rafts. When we hit the lab, those rafts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the rafts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Так. Так, подожди, что у нас тут с дневником? Так.
What was that? Still got it.
Прежде чем туда идти, да? Ну я открыл, чё? Сейчас с тобой позже поговорим. Ой. Ну, пусть будет, продам. Тут еще и наверх выход есть. Так, ну давай с ней поболтаем.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Нет, еще путь не расчистил. Да что
I
ты,
would
ну,
ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
чё? Пока ничего не замышляю. Если бы я что-нибудь замышлял...
turncoat. We saw everything.
Чего? Ты чё тут орёшь-то? Какая предательница?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright
И
friendly
чего?
with the outlaw leader.
А
I
тебя
reckon we
это
got nothing to
клепать не
say to each
должно.
other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now.
А, подожди, так она бандитка? Ща, шоколад, подожди. Я все исправлю. Так, мадам, где ты есть-то? Представляешь, юзер, какой стример тупой, да? А ты смотришь. Так, там больше нигде ничего. А, нет, подожди. О, я говорил. Ой. Еще немножечко исследований. Это выход уже, да? Надеюсь, шоколад сейчас это будет доволен. Да не, подожди. К шоколаду сначала. Так, а лифт где? По-моему, здесь. Что, ты доволен?
You done a job of work. After you attacked your employer, the gun hand started surrendering. We're trying to slip
Подобрал
out.
сразу, а?
We heard it all from up here. That's the thing. Lost some of my own in the fight, and a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway. Sign on my door says it is, but that ain't your trouble.
Так, все, да? Или не все? Подожди, что тут у нас еще умного? И обязательно грязь бандитов. Так, ну это все выполнено, как бы, да? Поговорить с Антоном. Понял. Так, это понятно. Оружие бездны, но это все не то. Ну, короче, можно перемещаться в тот город и квесты сдавать. Все на этом. Валим. Спектрум водка. Вот так вот. 2 часа тут провели. Неплохо, да?
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Ну, я их себе оставлю, аж документы у меня. Знаете, вашего Джеймса в безопасности.
That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating. You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without... My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Нет, я все оставлю себе.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons? That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand. Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that? That would have been enough before, but... You questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
Так. Дальше что? Где вон? Вот тут. Так, на втором что? А, нет, вот она.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Так. Чё еще? Чё еще? Чё еще? А, Корсон вернулся, да? А Орсон где? Орсон, братишка.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Perhaps so. However, so as not to dwell on the past, I'll thank you to keep this between us. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Так. Гладостный проход с оружием бездны, счастье. А, ну все, что? Или нет, подожди. А, нет, все. Валим на корабль. Так, а корабль у меня вот здесь, да? Кстати, у меня тут еще и третий этаж есть. Сэм. Автоматоника не стоит в покое. Ни хрена себе. Пите. Вот он где все.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
What?
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come.
Good to see you, boss.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Угу.
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Так, ладно.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. Yes? Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for gas supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Okay.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Так, ну-ка терминал пойдем. Блок с кислотой. Где брать-то? А, у меня есть. Ну и чё? Оба.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for SAM. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Какая хрень, да? Так, ну теперь-то можно лететь, да? Ну куда он пошел, пойду гляну. Встречайте, пацаны. Так. Ни хрена. Клево. Собственная чистилка у нас теперь есть. Так, первопроходец, погнали.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Угу. Так, она меня просила ее с собой. А, ну я и так возьму, да? А, его тоже можно с собой взять, нифига себе.
This is Halcyon News. We
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, what's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Такс.
Gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's doing. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
If
this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one.
few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. The Xantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her
у тебя был
bothered.
21 стрим по Final Fantasy Rebirth.
И ты прикинь, я так и не прошел, представляешь? А знаешь почему? У меня винда полетела. А, ты подожди. А, ой. Не, все. Я попутал с 16-й. Это да. Почти все побочки выполнил там. Если бы только по сюжетке шел бы, был поменьше.
Don't go looking for anything except salvage. Just watch out.
Серси понравилось.
Да. Я даже думаю, ну, переиграть. Но уже с модами. Ну, ты понял. С модами на Тифу и так далее. Так, ну ясно, ладно. Хрен его знает. Может и навредим. Так, дальше что у нас? Пустышка. Найди терминал безопасный перепроход. Викарий Макс хочет посвященным, который искал ему запрещенную переписку Бакона, чтобы вывести текст. Ага, давай вот это тогда. Запрещенный терминал. А, это то, что мы еще не выполнили, что ли? Подожди-ка. А где? Ну. Вот это что ли? А, теперь я могу взломать. У меня эти фиговины появились, да? Ну что мы тут еще? Вот эти диски я займусь с остальным. Угу. Незаконной деятельностью занимаемся, викарий. Ну, ты что, идешь? Ну, давай, выходи оттуда. Во. Что там?
His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a Sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things. Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Так, ладно. Это значит что? Это значит, выстрелили Дональда Чейни. Викарий Макс отыскал сонный жив, что на монархию. Вместитель жирного начиния. Так, это ясно. Купите банные принадлежности. Пойдем покупать. А что, опять у нее что ли покупать? Серьезно?
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my... I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Так, а мне нужны банные принадлежности, да? И где они у нее? Подожди. А именно табанные принадлежности, что-то я не понял. Порой хочет... Какой проход? Ну и чё? Подожди, чё надо-то где есть-то?
That Chief Junlei.
Ничего не думаешь, да? Понятно. Может, ей там вот так вот?
I think I got just the thing, my dear.
Понял.
A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing.
Ну, давай,
I still
бабуль.
got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Давай, яблоко.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
Ишь, какой.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Ой, какой прикол, а.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Отлично. Ну что, ты довольна?
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Вот твое мыло.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Так, не кусайте солнце, найдите кексы-сердечки. Купите запеканку с изнанки. Бабуля, у тебя есть кексы, ну?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Так, это не то, это не то. Бананчики. Пурпурный снэк рица. Детали. Нет у тебя ни хрена, да, бабуля? Металлический гель. Пельчинки просто космос. Понятно. Ой, извините. А, вот, кстати... Может, здесь что? Популярическая комбо, риц, может, завтрак. Понятно. Ага. Ясно. А у тебя что есть?
Glad to see a friendly. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear. Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
Ты черт, а? Я же рядом стою.
Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard.
Нельзя с ним торговать, ладно. А, то есть мне отсюда валить надо, да? Ага, тогда подожди. Так. Найдите научно-оружейный первопроходца. Угу. Так, и где? Ага, опять у Клео, что ли? Ой, то есть у Гладос, что все у нее-то?
If you're here for
Бабуль.
want a charming copper
А что за научное это? Вот это плазменная винтовка, что ли? Стой. Оружие без анакронского безнадежности, если все поиска какого-то мощного оружия, возможно. Какие виды оружия, конечно, если у нее, значит у нее. Че, все скупать, что ли? И ни хрена.
Great, look. I've got a lovely little.
А еще нет, это не то. Так, надо назад все продавать теперь, да? Может, у нее здесь? Так, ладно, потом тогда. Новые детали для радиаторов.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report.
Тик, 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 тик. Так, как тут у вас наверх-то попадает во?
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Я как буду рад.
This is Halcyon New.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
No.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Всегда.
Think fast if you can. Shoot fast. I can always fix them later.
Где там лупишь-то?
Investigating.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and...
В итоге не убила, да?
And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Отлично. Так, ну все.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Так. Ну и что у нас тут? Может быть, сейчас? Ой.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Gracious. I was just sitting down. Want a charming
Фига у него нету. Есть только вот здесь. Ну-ка, сохранюсь. Сейчас попытаем удачу.
What was that?
Ну, естественно.
What do you think you're doing?
Ничего не позволяет. Что вы себе позволяете?
Go on.
Да?
Before I take
И
my
все?
mind, Captain.
Не, подожди. Сейчас что-нибудь придумаем. Мне же надо знать, что в этом сейве у бабули.
Think I heard something. What do you think you're doing?
Подкуп.
You're free to go.
Нет. Пофигу, все равно, да. Ну ладно, пока вот тут это, а я это. Печать корпорации. Нифига тут нету. Если тут вот он есть, нет, это не он. Задание одновременно не кусайте солнце. А почему на одновременно? Понимаю почему. Потому что весь корабль против меня теперь, да? Все понятно. Ладно. Значит, это задание на потом переносится на когда-нибудь. Так, пустышка, не кусайте солнце. Погнали выслеживать черта. На сколько времени еще? 40 минут? А нет, не 40. 49. Полетели.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Монарх открылся. Внимание, опасно для жизни, посадочная площадка Каскадия. Давай, где не опасно.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Ну, естественно. Хрена себе. Расстояние между планетами. И тут ничего тырить нельзя. Понятно. У меня только вопрос, а как-то отсюда свалить-то с этой посадочной полосы? Иу. Или тут лифт, что ли? Так, уже кто встречает. А я не пойду. Да погодь, сейчас, минуточку. Все, можешь регистрировать себя.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Ну, вообще, я здесь не для того, чтобы болтать. И что на посадочной площадке у вас перед носом мой корабль.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Опять китунец. Капитан Лора.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch! Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Ну что, идем гулять.
Look, I don't... Sorry, for a second I thought you were Grim.
Нифига тут.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Suit yourself. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Ah, don't be so negative. It's what's on the inside that counts. Speaking of, you look like you could use a bottle with something good in it. Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Так, ладно. Давай, Ньока, чё у тебя тут?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats?
Чё-то ты перепела, по-моему, уже,
Talk
не?
business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Так, ладно. Па-па-па-па-пам.
New face, huh? You from off-world?
Типа того.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job the company demands. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
Не успел прилететь, уже задание.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
Yeah.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Пипец, пипец. Городишко маленький, а я уже задание набрал, часа на 2, наверное, еще. Чё, бабуль, давай.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this.
Да, конечно, поможет.
Please, can't we help?
Мы же здесь задание выполнять.
Won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting, like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with them nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak.
Бабка выдумщица-то какая.
Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Так, ладно, бабуль, сейчас все сделаем. Город только обыщу. И займусь твоей проблемой. Дзеншурен. Ни хрена ты. Это чё? Это отсылка... Ты знаешь, откуда у меня такие шрамы? Вот это нет. Фигат крутая японка-то. Да сколько можно-то, ёпараса-то? Какое убийство? Чё ты? Чего? Возьми себя в руки, расскажи, что случилось. Ты уборщик?
I've seen all sorts of messes, but this. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Пойдем смотреть. Кто-то кого-то грохнул. Угу.
Sorry. Just leave me, was all.
Тебе же сказать, что там труп. Жертва. Нормально тут что? Все перевернули нахрен. Сумочка какая-то. Жалко, тут нету, как в Бэтмене, расследования, да? Сейчас было бы клево. Давай, понял. А, может, его коллектора прихреначили. Больше ничего и нет.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Wow.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
А, и все, что ли?
You again!
Что-то она тут, по-моему, вынюхивает, не? Может, она его грохнула. Но это я пока не узнаю, да?
Good day to you.
Тебе.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
You don't look like sublight. You must be freelance.
Что-то как-то внезапно потемнело, да? А, потому что вдруг темно стало. Ну, игра выдает приколы, да. Так, и где же мне искать теперь? Не кусайте солнце, активное задание. За городом вообще. Надо ей печеньки достать. Ну и все, весь город, по-моему, да? Или нет?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't
Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I gotta get back to the warehouse.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. If so, I would love to know where. Sublight supplies don't come cheap. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
Так, великолепно, великолепно. Еще по кладбищу пройдемся, да? Так.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Хрена тут помещение, запутаешься нахрен опять. А вот и Велма, да? Так, прежде чем с ней побазарить, сначала все посмотрим, да, как всегда. Воу. Это типа порт. Ни хрена себе. Наверху рыбка. Китунец везде, как говорится.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's gotta keep the lights on. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer.
Ясно. Весело у вас здесь.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
А это что такое, банк, что ли? Администратор. Теперь можно с ним поболтать.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for... I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. But it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. Oh, believe me, I've learned that much. But I'm also not going to leave MSI at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. What can I do for you?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
А что ты не можешь об этом сказать?
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no?
Понятно, такая же, как плевать.
Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Ладно, окей. Так. Ну и чё? Здесь был, да? Отсюда приехал. Тут был, туда нельзя. В банке был, да? Ну, да. Ну чё, девочки, мальчики?
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
На этом все. Продолжим в следующую пятницу. Вот. Завтра.
Пока.
Да. Завтра заканчиваем катать в NFS Shift 2. Ну, либо завтра, либо в воскресенье. Вот, аж я думаю, ну, хорош, наверное, да? Даже если я до конца не пройду, просто там что-то уже, ну, чувствуется, что... Катать, да. Чувствую, что меня будут драть уже там, ну, не мои скорости, так скажем, вот. Слишком что-то, ну, жестко. И боты стали бортоваться прям, ну, завтра чукач посмотрим, вот. Ну, крайняк в воскресенье точно закончим. Еще драк пройдем, дрифт прошли, драк еще покатаем. Ну и все, наверное, что я там еще могу из себя из этого извлечь. Вот. Все. В понедельник будет что-то другое. Вот, а может даже и в воскресенье что-то другое будет. Все, юзер, спасибо, что был. Скучноватенько сегодня было, но РПГ они такие, да. Надо читать. Вот. И так далее. Все. Всем пока. Всем до завтра. Завтра повеселее будет. Вот. Всем пока, удачечки, увидимся. Пока-пока. Пока-пока.